We have grown used to the dangers of our world.
Good morning, everybody. Good to see you all here for DARKSWITCH. Hope you all enjoyed your weekend. Welcome aboard. And welcome back to this Frostpunk, but in a tree fort simulator. This game was really fun. Yesterday we beat the prologue, which there was a tutorial that kind of served as a prologue, and it was great. And really enjoyed the intro to this game. So hopefully it keeps on getting better. We're now in the first chapter of the game, so let's continue. Things have been going pretty well. Ooh, look at that. Look at that city. Damn. Oh, I see farms out there. Look at this. Wow, damn. The whole tree is full too. Look at that. Wonder if there'll be some sort of a rail system to like go out from the tree to these farms and things like that. Wow, the potential here is huge to build a big O base. Whoa. Okay. Anyway, the survival continues. Our base is nowhere near that size yet, but the potential is big. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna do a little auditing on the system. Yeah, we don't have too many people. I think everybody's assigned, so we need to find more survivors. But we don't have any fear. We don't have any fear. Ask. Good morning, chatter. Good morning. Some people say the grass doesn't get wet in the morning, but it do. I see. Let's see. Scout HQs with idle. Wait, what's this? Oh, engineeriums without work. Engineerings. Oh.
A toiler noticed a strip of trampled grass at the roots of the great tree. He said it looked as if a crowd of lunatics had been running there.
Uh-oh.
We had a look. The work had described it in a ludicrous manner, but it's a lead.
It's a
follow
lead.
it. It may lead us to something important, but not at the expense of urgent matters, of course.
Ah, interesting. Follow the trail. Does that mean we gotta do scouting? Oh, yep. Alright, send the scout squad. Let's see. Alright, we need more workers if we're gonna build any more. Could do more research. We have quite a bit of wood. Great engineerium. Air trail. Fisherman's wharf upgrades. Docks are an upgrade for the fisherman's sheds. Makes fishing more efficient. Efficient. That's a good one. There will be more people, so more food is good. Okay, looks like they're scouting now. Alright, let's see what happens. Is that a river? It is. Tracks of light. Search soon bore fruit. The Rangers found a tightly packed bag lying slightly aside. Fear overpowered greed in its previous owner, plus 50 rations. Let's see. Left or right? Let's go left. Oh, we have to wait for the scout team to return all the way back to base, then cool down, then go out again. I think we'll need watchtowers soon enough. Solar extractor too. We could build these things and then just leave them on standby, but what's up, Germo? Okay, they're almost done. Okay, they've arrived. We need 40 minutes. Job come? Left. The corpse is severely disfigured and partially burned, revealing little. Its skin is unnaturally dark. Was it smeared with soot? And those strange tattoos, fog worshippers secretly marked themselves like this. Could there have really been traitors among the Luminarks? Oh, possible survivors. Okay. Well, we definitely want to send scouts out for more survivors. Geekins, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, guys. And thanks for your Twitch Prime sub as well. Okay, they've returned. Now they need to rest. Hopefully we get more people in the town, then we can start new industries. I'd like to start mining solar. Okay, send out the scouts. Again. They have to go all the way back, chill out, then come all the way back again. Let's do... Actually, I don't think we have this stuff. I don't think we have gas.
A girl was spotted on the shore at night. She was sailing.
Alone, in the dark? Another lost soul. May the Shroud take them all.
Or maybe it was something else. 2 fishermen have gone missing.
Uh-oh.
Dispatching a 4th watch squad.
Send rangers to where the girl was seen. Okay. Survivors from Eleron. These are indeed the people of Eleron. The firelight dances across their exhausted faces. One stares indifferently into flames. Another constantly pokes dry branches. Okay. A third nervously glances at every sound. The craftsmen seem to have preserved some reason. The scholar ran up, activated the devices from canopy flashes, wave of heat, everyone blinded, everyone burned. They were truly residents of Eleron. Somehow they survived the darkness. Oh, we already read that, but there's just an image of it now. Okay. Okay, new people arrived, +6. Dobre. Strange mark. Okay, now we're gathering metal. Metal, man. Metal, dude. Send Chuck Norris, yeah. Can you build another ranger hut? I think we can only build one. We can upgrade it, though. But we have to do research. I don't see the option to build another. But let's see what that research costs. Exploration is locked for now. Allows 2 scout parties to operate simultaneously. Higher engineering required. So we need to upgrade our engineering. And we have to research that. So then, that's probably under... There's a scriptorium here, but they said a larger engineering. There it is, supreme. Higher level engineering required. Oh, great engineering. However, if we research this, this might require us to have a higher level. We can research this, but then other things get locked behind needing a higher level council hall. So there might be resources that we can't get yet. I feel like we'll be blocked at some point. Council town hall is level 2. It might be plausible. It's a good idea to actually research more scouting. You might be right on that. Are we researching anything now? Unlocks new technologies. May as well give it a shot. We are restricted to only level 2 upgrades for now, and we can't do anything for world exploration, although there was a scout upgrade, which I guess would count as that. Yeah, that is correct. Graveyard Keeper base game is free on Steam since they announced the second one. It was so good to see so many people jumping back into Graveyard Keeper. I liked it quite a bit. I don't remember the last time we played that one. Maybe 2021 or 22? Great game. Really like the DLCs where you can do automation with zombies, and then the tavern. You can like own your own little tavern. I think Graveyard Keeper 2 is just going to be better in every way. From what I've seen in the trailers, it kind of looks like a remake, although it's not that, but it just all the promotional stuff seemed like it. So love when you guys bring up the new game alerts. Appreciate that. If you see something for free, say something. Because it's hard to beat free sometimes. Uh-oh.
Today's fog is so thick you could cut it. Stop. Can you hear this?
Yeah, the girl is singing, as we were told. Right there.
No one is going to survive here.
Oh, come on.
Hey, are you lost? We'll help you.
It's not...
Damn. Well, now we got to deal with that. The monster. Rangers move through the thick fog. Their lanterns barely cut through the darkness. They follow a girl's haunting song, which leads them even deeper. Finally, they see her silhouette. As they approach, the girl's form rapidly grows, looming over them. Suddenly, monstrous claws appear from both sides, and the girl's body opens, revealing a bottomless maw. We're trapped. Damn, their art style is really cool. We're starting to deal with Diablo tier stuff now. What horror is this? Are they dead or... Oh! No, we just gotta kill her now. By some whim of nature or a cruel hand, this creature appears from above as a woman, beautiful one, which makes it all the more horrifying. The thought of it understands us well enough to deceive is terrifying. No one in Elrond will rest until they see it dead. Okay, so I think our squads are fleeing? Maybe? People are now mentally ill from seeing that creature. We're gonna have to go out and send a squad to attack it, so we need 10 metal. We need a witcher, I think. We need a witcher. Explore the area for gas. First of all, let's build a couple more houses. Do we have homes down here? Okay, yep. And what is that? Scout. Okay. 7 hours left on our research. Well, I'll build it up here because we are going to do the solar mining thing. Let's build another house. Okay, luckily we have 10 people in the hospital. They are being treated, so minimal consequence for that.
Aircon, I have an urgent message. We've sent out a watch squad, but only one ranger returned gravely injured. He died from his wounds. Delirious about a terrible monster.
Oh, they did die.
I've never heard of such a thing.
No, I don't think there's a romance option for her.
We need to strengthen the defenses of our settlement. Fortunately, I managed to grab some plans of a watchtower before leaving.
Ooh.
Can we build a similar one?
Yes, but when it fires, the turret can overload. It's set at an angle of its rational axis. A wooden structure cannot withstand this. It needs to be reinforced with iron.
As we flew here on the airship, I've noticed sparkles in the grass. It's like some kind of metal. I'll point it out on the map.
Well, we're already mining
There are
that.
some mechanisms parts, leftovers since the War of Domains. Excellent.
Once the tower is built, the rangers will place monster bait beside it. Just don't place the tower on a platform. You won't lure any of the monsters there.
Oh, heroes! Heroes are important figures in Elrond. Each has abilities that affect the settlement. Active ones you must trigger, and passive ones that work while the hero is assigned. Heroes need a place to stay. The council hall extension headquarters provides housing for them. Oh, damn, we get heroes? That's badass. There's more combat.
Master Phyllis, you look exhausted. What happened?
Well, what can I say? You know me, Vesson. I'm not demanding in everyday life. Age is clearly starting to take its toll. I find it challenging to sleep in the same place where the work of the council is conducted during the day.
I understand. We haven't yet had the opportunity to provide for your comfort. We're limited in space and resources, after all. But we will find a way.
Okay. Locate a gas pocket. Oh, we're getting a lot of stuff to do now. We gotta deal with that monster too. Okay, well, we can build that watchtower out of metal. We don't have enough resources yet, though. Now we're starting to get some goals. Find iron deposits is not complete, but we're mining iron right now. I've noticed that the game has somewhat confusing languages for a lot of stuff too. Like some words are not one-to-one. Like they're telling us to quote find iron deposits, but then also it refers to it as metal and then steel. So it's like if you're going to have quote metal and quote steel, those are two different resources. So is iron deposits a third resource? I don't think so. I think metal and iron and metal are referring to the same thing. But you know, there's many types of metals. I think, like, for example, they referred to things as, quote, the airship when on screen it says Skywalker, that kind of thing. Some inconsistencies that may persist. Metal search. Oh, yeah, there's more metal here for sure. So one of these will probably find metal. Well, we're already mining metal there. Okay. I mean, eventually these resources will be all gobbled up, so good idea to have multiple. Anyway, let's continue. So we want to finish the research for scouting. Scouts are incredibly important now. Yeah, we're starting to get more and more homeless. I think that actually will, yep, that'll cure that up. Wonder if this goes far into the Frostpunk level of having, like, you know, big apartment buildings and stuff. Appreciate the fact that we have, like, some decent combat. We're about to build a hero, so we'll see how that goes. Speed up time, but not too fast. Upgrade the watchtower to fortified watchtower. Install bolt thrower. Oh, good. We're going to shoot that thing with a crossbow. Where'd it go? Hiding in the forest again. Scout squad ready. And where could there be gas? We're already gathering iron, so I'm not going to make that as urgent. Let's go here, though. We noticed notches on the trees, usually marking routes to supply caches or camps, but our rangers didn't make them. We need to investigate. Oh, that might lead to survivors. Possibly. Oh, our scout squad is dead. They did say that. Okay. So when they say a scout squad died, they mean it. Like, they mean you have to make another one. It's not just kind of like a unrelated story thing. Yeah, I think you're right. Some sort of a water area for swamp gas. Although in the game, I think they refer to it as, well, there's gas and gasoline. So I guess one is like a actual gas, and the other one's gasoline, like the liquid. Which I guess maybe to avoid confusion, they could call it like maybe gas and petrol, maybe? Okay, Scout squad ready. Let's go nearby. Scouting is really important. Research is almost done. Hopefully when that's done, I think that's the top priority, is being able to build multiple scout squads, because we got to figure out what we got to do. Hunt the lullaby. Really like the world they've created here. It's interesting so far. More interesting than when we first started. Strange mark. Oh, we found 150 planks. Remains of a plank cutter. Okay. Fertile soil search. Oh, we're going to start farming. Okay, that research is done. That's going to take metal for the Great Engineerium. But first... I think here, instead of saying higher level engineering required, they should specifically say what that means. Like, does that mean Great Engineerium? Scriptorium? Just tell me exactly. To avoid any confusion. Okay, so we also need to upgrade our watchtower. So that should be under defense. Bolt thrower. Higher level engineering required for that as well. Okay, so this needs to be upgraded. A bestiary. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're upgrading that. Storage is full on what? Wood. Okay. Build another warehouse then. Oh, that's cool. Lines are drawn between the producers. Oh. You can daisy chain warehouses together with a... There's kind of an outer circle. So if I build this here, these warehouses will be able to link together somehow? Okay. Also, it looks like I can build on the scrap pile and it won't affect the scrap pile. I thought we had to leave that kind of exposed, but I guess not. Well, this might cut off the house expansions, but maybe... Can't really build where it's going to connect to both. I'll build another one there for now to increase capacity. Okay, Scout squad is standing by. Let's go look for more metal. Alright, good. We healed up all the crazy people. Four homeless, one mentally ill. That means more people must have moved in. Okay, so we have 8 rangers available now. Oh, good. The Engineerium's level 2. Okay, so can we research additional scout squads? We need 10 gas for that, though. Okay. Oh, we need fortified watchtower researched. Then a bolt thrower. Okay. All right. Yep, so those 2 need to be done. Let's see what they find there. Nothing, not surprising. The search has just begun. That's kind of misleading. I mean, you can literally see a field full of gears and metal equipment, girders, but quote, no metal was found. Okay. But if I build a metal extractor or whatever there, we could immediately start mining. That's a little frustrating. It's like saying scout over here to find trees to cut down. It's like, well, they're clearly right there. Okay, scouts need to go back again. I'd appreciate it if, like, for example, the scout symbol over here on the right side, I'd like to just see a countdown timer next to their symbol. Rather than just scout squad ready. It should just say ready there. I'll search there. What's up, Brant? Welcome back, dude. So we just got to keep scouting, I guess. All right, the fog's closing in. Appreciate the circle, though, around the magnifying glass to kind of tip you off as to how long. All right, we found it. Metal extraction zone opened. Oh, you wouldn't be able to use it until you discover it. Okay. Build the headquarters, assign to headquarters. Okay. Bolt thrower. Yep. Oh, gas search over here. I thought that would be where the creature is. All right, we're going to search over there next. Okay, luckily we found 2 metal deposits. That's plenty. Need more workers, though, to find those. We gotta go search for gas so we can do more research. If we're going to build a gas extractor over there, that's far out there. We're probably going to have to build a bolt thrower to defend that area. And more houses for people who work over there. Something to consider. Luckily, with all the wood we've gathered, we can build it right away, though. Scouts have arrived. The terrain is marshy. The air quivers with fumes. Could very well be gas pockets here. Yep. Chat was on to something. Swamp gases. Okay, they've arrived. Scouts inhale dizzying amounts of various swamp gases, but the right one hasn't been found yet. Okay, so we're in the right area. That's definitely a marshland over there. Now let's do the bolt thrower research. Scouts are now resting for an hour and a half. I thought they only rested for 30 minutes. Must be based on the length of the trip. All right, scouts are on their way. Build the headquarters. Also has to be researched. Yeah, scouts seem to have to return to base every time, which is interesting because, like, the next location is next to them. But I guess they have to return for food and rest. As far as I know, they go back every time. So first they have to move to a target, then they have to scout a target, then they have to go back to base, then they have to rest, and then they're ready to deploy again to where again they have to go to where they gotta go. Multi-step process. All right. Extraction zone opened. We found it. Oh, okay, so unless you scout, it doesn't really give the resource. Okay, well now we can build a whole new industry over here. Swamp gases. Oh, but I might need to research a gas gatherer. Yep. Well, we may as well start building houses and stuff over here. Start by building, actually, I don't know exactly what that will look like when we build that, so we'll have to stand by. So everything's coming down to research and scouting, scouting and research. I want to store more food, but more gas search. There could be more gas up there. Metal. Fertile soil. Let's do that. That'll be the next part of the puzzle is food. Survey the area around the great tree and find a site for a kale yard. Okay. We're going to grow kale? All right. Okay, so I think now we're researching the bolt thrower. Then when we need to research the... Oh, more survivors. Good. At this point, we just want more scouts. We can knock things out. I'm gonna store more stuff. We may have found fertile soil. Not quite. All right, more survivors are there. We definitely want those survivors too.
Mr. Volfiris, the toilers have started seeing things.
Uh-oh.
They're constantly hearing whispers and seeing shadows in the dark. Some have said they're afraid to go to work, and I understand them.
The Shroud resembled a stormy sea this morning. It seems the ancient prophecies are beginning to come true. We have built long-range watchtowers, but these are powerless against the Shroud.
Mister, will you permit the flame guards to burn more fuel? Maybe that will help.
I don't think so. We'll need to modify the flame guards so they can give off more light.
More research. All right, let's see if we can find those survivors. Okay, so the storm's only going to intensify. We're at 4, level 4 now. We're holding the line, though. Okay, bolt throwers are researched. Oh, fog scouting. Now we're up to tier 3. Okay, we gotta research the headquarters now. Although it may take gas to be able to upgrade that. No, just metal. Then we got to research the large flame guard and oh, we can upgrade. Okay. More survivors. Good. And they're hungry. Good. Come on in. We got plenty of food. I wonder, can I build another research lab? I wonder if 2 research labs... I wonder if that would speed up research. Because in Frostpunk, if you build multiple workshops or whatever, that speeds things up too. We'll give it a minute. I hope it's not because I put a question mark into the title. Oh no, devs. It might be because I put a question mark in the save. Yep, that's probably why I tried to abort the save after a little bit. Okay, I'll have to make that an invalid character then, because it'll take too long, and then it'll cancel. Okay, let's see. So yeah, let's see if building another engineerium would help. Unless only one is allowed? And can that only be built on the tree? Yes. Put that one there. All right, let's see if we can double down on the research, because, man, things shouldn't be taken... We need speed, both our scouts and our research. We gotta have big brains and fast legs. Frostpunk, that's right. Okay, scout teams are ready. Searching for gas now. Cinderella, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Looks like at higher levels of the Shroud, the fog doesn't really roll away, so it might be hard to build. So we might have to wait for that level to go down, a break in the fog before we can build where the gas is. Build headquarters. Oh, upgrade the watchtower to fortified watchtower. Okay. Did we research that already? We did, okay. But we can only build the standard watchtower. Alright. I think I'm going to want to build that where we have our gas thing. Fertile soil search. Looks like they may have found nothing. Okay. Keep looking. Did we finish that lab? We did. I don't know if that made a difference. If it does nothing to increase research, then I think maybe it should prevent you from building multiple. Save the player some time. I wonder when we pick a new research if it'll tell us how long that will take based on number of people. Oh, we got an airship here. Somebody's coming to say hello. Okay, building the headquarters. Oh, nice. They give different bonuses. Cool. Discount on constructing the next building. Okay. Settlers who have jobs move 20% faster. Whoa. Production buildings within the radius of this point get a 39% bonus to resource output for 8 hours. Well, that'd be useful if we could put them in other places. But alright. Use his ability. A Skywalker from Sarago. The Skywalker arrived from Sarago. Its captain was meant to arrest Velfidus and return him to the capital, but by a fortunate chance, the captain turned out to be a family friend. He could soften the council's decision in exchange for resource shipments from Elrond. Politics requires bribes, and large ones. Give them resources, we preserve peace. We cannot give resources, let them take a dozen settlers. We will not negotiate at any cost. Well, before I choose, can I see details on how much I got to pay? If we give them a little bit, they're just going to ask for more and more and more. No negotiation. The Skywalker casts off and climbs into the air, but instead of setting a course for Sarago, it turns and passes over Elrond. Why? A pair of solar bombs whistle down upon our buildings. They burn. The wounded groan. Oh, wow. A terrorist attack. This is madness. Even Sarago's cargo Skywalkers carry bombs. We need more bolt throwers. With headquarters ready, you can assign your first hero. Open the Heroes tab in the Council Hall and assign him. We did that already.
That's better. I was starting to feel like a parasite.
Sir, please don't say so.
Please, dispense with the ceremonies. I'll handle general logistics and personally oversee the production facilities. Moreover, I'll make sure that the resources we've saved don't sit idly by. Even the most stingy quartermaster or supply manager will not refuse me.
Hero abilities. Okay. The assigned hero's portrait appears at the bottom right of the corner along with icons for their abilities. Passive abilities are active immediately. Active abilities must be triggered manually. Select any ability and activate it. Okay. Discount on constructing the next building. Production buildings within the radius have a 39% bonus to output. Well, let's save that for when we build the gas thing. I don't know what the cooldown is, so wait. Also, I think we need to upgrade the flame guard. Did they say that? Large flame guard, okay. So that requires lanterns above doors. Luke Skywalker. Yeah, they call the airships the Skywalker. Looks like they dropped bombs on our buildings, but they're not destroyed. So we may be attacked. So much for having a family friend. Okay, so we can repair. We're gonna need more defenses. Okay, we gotta get everything repaired. All right, we found fertile soil, finally. Not sure about speeding up research, though. That has to be seen. So some people were wounded in the attack, and some buildings were damaged too. Looks like we're getting those repaired. There we go. All good. Let's keep scouting out further away. We need a break in the storm so we can expand. Other heroes would be interesting, like if they can clear the fog or do more damage against enemies or something like that. Or bonus to scouting. Things that aren't research is kind of cool. Speaking of which, Flame Guard. Oh, well, we need gas for that. Gotta get them swamp gases. Air Trail is a cable car. What was that? Vapor station. Oh, this collects the swamp gas. Okay. Okay, we need that then. Then when I build that building, I'll use his ability to lower the cost of it. Okay, we're healing. Okay, we're healing the injured. We got some homeless, not too bad. I think when people...
Can you tell us anything about the sea?
When they're wounded, I think they're at home. They don't need a home for the time being.
So much, mister, and nothing at all. Each measurement grants me incredible revelations. Yet instead of answers, I see only new questions. If only I could show this to my old mentor.
I'm not talking about higher truths or philosophy. I want a straight answer. Can we transport the seed or not?
I'm not sure, mister. Do you wish to transport the seed to the capital's academy? It might make more sense to move the entire academy to the seed. I'm certain that when Dr. Neamos finds out...
Oh, my friend. You're an outstanding engineer and a distinguished craftsman. But I took you with me for your loyalty and ability to keep your mouth shut.
Okay. Study the seed. Conduct research on the sun seed. 3 days, 23 hours. How do we do that? Do we need actual research? Or do they mean like click on it and research? I don't see it. Oh, wow, farms are a higher tier tech. Okay. Oh, what's a vapor tower? Oh, to be more efficient. Okay. Meyer Gulper. Wow. Oh, cool. It's a mech. Oh, the Sunseed. Apparently it's under defense, which makes sense. We'll need gas before we start researching that. Same with the large flame guard. Damn, we need to get that gas section built pronto. Technobotany, wow. Alright, let's do the air trail. Some sort of a tram system. We need this fog to go away a little bit so I could build in the gas area. I don't think we can build out there. I guess we can see a little bit. Then we'll probably need a warehouse out there for the gas. We'll need some houses out there too. Another abandoned tent. We might be able to find more survivors that way. Survivors are good. More hands to do more work. It's good. Yeah, all is well so far. Oh, cool. So you can't... That's kind of hard to build out there, honestly, because you can't really see. Right, I wouldn't have been able to get the gas out there anyway until now. So it is possible to build. You just gotta, like, use the overlays to do it. Okay, so now vapor collector. And maybe a defense tower, too. Assign that to gas. So now we know we need bolt throwers too in various areas of the city so they don't get attacked by airships. Okay, we got day and night guards. We'll need more. More homes over here. We need that gas pronto to be able to... Wow, there's a lot of workers there needed. We need that gas for research right away. Okay, so I'll shut down one of the sawmills for the time being. We have plenty of wood. Oh, and I forgot to activate his ability. I knew I'd do that. Was it even that expensive? Oh, no. No, these weren't even that expensive. This would be, though. Solar extractor. I don't know what the cooldown is on some of these abilities, so... But we can make these buildings more efficient now. That's what we should do. Why do we only have 5 free workers? Okay, there's an hour and 13 minutes left on that research. Let's see what happens if we add more people to the engineerium. Workers are out of workplace. Okay, so they got to arrive at work first. Okay, this is interesting. Let's cut our PM logging shift. It's going to have that work more effectively. Different heroes. As the town grows, you'll unlock new heroes and may lose others depending on your decisions. Oh, some heroes may be temporarily unavailable, so ensure a hero is always assigned. Okay. All right. So now we're getting the swamp gases so we can do the research on the seed. We need to build a fortified watchtower now. I'm going to hold off on the upgrade ability for now. So we got to first upgrade the tower, then install a bolt thrower. So that's going to be very expensive to do all that. Very time consuming. Oh, now we need a bolt. Oh, bolt thrower still. Okay. And then... So under defense, we have the sun seed, which we're still waiting for gas, and then we're still waiting for even more gas. Yep. Let's move the work area. That seems pretty good. I think what's taking time is we have newly assigned workers, and it takes them time to walk out there and start working. Gas from the fog. Establish a gas extraction. Good. I want more workers. Shoots huge arrows which can pierce any armor. All right. We go crossbow getting ready. Large flame guard. Death of the lullaby. Movement has been spotted deep in the forest from the watch post. The creature won't escape us now. Sector 3, 100 yards. Orders the old ranger. Fire. The bolt from the bolt thrower whistles through the air and strikes true. The monster scrabbles at the ground like a beetle pinned by a needle and then goes still. We have won. The bolt thrower has proven very useful, and it seems we'll need it again. Excellent. Dude, the art and stuff is so damn cool. That looks so cool. Very much on par with like Frostpunk with that. Oh, and fear dropped down a bit. Because we killed a big oak creature. Good. Let's do the seed first because that's timed. I think multiple research stations does help because the time here kind of seems to be going sporadically. It's like 22, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. The time on that clock seems to be moving faster. It would be good if there was some sort of actual in-game confirmation as to how much faster that was. Like if it was working. It seems like it is. I don't know. Dealer, thanks for the 14 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. You're listening while doing some chores. Well, welcome. We're just searching for various resources now, but we don't need anything. Nothing's critical at the moment. The seed cannot be moved. For better or worse, the sun seed cannot be separated from the great tree. If we attempt it, the seed will quickly wither and cease to shine. No matter how much we might wish it, returning to Sarago with it is impossible. Has Elrond truly become the last hope of all Aurelians? Perhaps that's for the best. Okay, Flame Guard's being upgraded next. Upgrade increases the yield and allows the pier to be fitted with a water walker. Okay, we don't need that yet, but yeah. You're waiting for Windrose to release tomorrow? I've already played it a little early. There'll be a video today on the channel of it. And I'll have some thoughts videos and stuff out soon too. We'll be playing that pretty much all day tomorrow, Windrose. So get hyped and excited. There's more stuff we could be building, but we don't have any more unassigned workers. We need more workers. Well, there we go. A small campfire. That might be it right there. Yeah, the buildings look so cool. There's something like World of Warcraft for me, but they're not exactly, I don't know. Okay, they've arrived. Oh, we can upgrade the Flame Guard now, too. I'm going to use his ability finally. Discount on constructing the next building. Does that count for upgrades, too? Let's try. It's a 22-minute countdown on that, though. So definitely should use it on something big. What the hell was that? Oh, boy. Crazy visions over there. Nope, 60 and 45. So the so when they say building, they mean building, not oh god, no. Oh, upgrading that shuts it down? Oh, okay. I mean, one, that makes sense. Two, that's bad. Okay. Well, now we know that too. Don't upgrade those things in the night. Oh, unless it's scripted. Oh, it's scripted.
Target in Sector 7. Ready? Fire! Direct hit. No, it didn't even flinch.
Oh, it's the ghost of that lady, it looks like. What the hell? Maybe?
Shoot! It's the monster! To arms! Keep the formation! I don't... No.
Ah, great. Now we can't defend against that thing. Threat like never before. This creature's horrifying. None of us can believe it truly exists. Only yesterday it seemed nothing more than a fiction from dusty scrolls, a frightening tale for disobedient children. But if this exists, then perhaps the other legends are true as well. For instance, that the ancients yielded light freely. There must be a way to kill it.
Shroud me. I took just one look at this monster. One moment I'm on the platform, the next time at the foot of the stairs. That thing, it invades your thoughts. It puppets you. Even my seasoned rangers were shaken like puppies. Arrows could do nothing to stop it.
I've brought some ancient texts with me. They're dating back to the age of the Black Moon. We will likely find the answers there, but to do so, we'll need to decipher them.
Black Moon? Build the scriptorium. Wait. There it is. Alright, research it. Banger music. She's leaving now? Oh, maybe not, but it shuts down my gas production for a little while. Oh, we have our large flame guard. Is that really much bigger? Okay, yeah. There are indeed people. Alright, we found more survivors too. Oh, the soda car coming? Okay, we're getting low on wood. Better save materials. We're going to research how to kill that thing, and then we should probably hold on to some materials. Because we'll need it for the scriptorium, and then whatever the scriptorium tells us to build or whatever. What's up, Seth? You wonder how many Dune movies they're gonna make? Oh, you know, there'll be spin-offs and stuff like that. Companies like money, so they'll figure out any way to make a... I mean, they could do a romantic comedy about the sandworms. If it'll make them money and people will watch it, if there was demand. Okay, so the scriptorium is going to take 12 hours of research, and then we need to build that, and then probably do more research within that. So that's going to take more resources. We have only 42 metal. Why? There's 4,300 there. Oh, it tells you. We're gaining 3.1 metal every 1 hour. So we get 58 per 24 hours. Great. Love that breakdown. What about research? Doesn't give you the same courtesy. Also, I wonder if the Great Engineerium increases research speed too. But it seems like it's just a way to unlock a higher tier of research. This is a good area for industry because there's more. There's actually a swamp there, there's actually metal there, and more trees. We're packed on food. I don't want to spend any wood though, based on what we might need to do next. They're gonna have to hold off. I don't want to spend any resources. There's something about sandworm spice, actually. Sandless in Seattle. Is that what Tom Hanks? I feel like Tom Hanks was in like 5 movies in a row that had something to do with like love. Like there was You've Got Mail. Oh, Sleepless in Seattle was with him. Yeah, wasn't he in like 9 love movies with Meg Ryan or something like that, man? Well, speaking of Tom Hanks, by the way, I think there's a 20-part World War II series narrated by Tom Hanks coming to some version of the History Channel. And it seems like they're going to have a few more perspectives that we haven't seen before. Like a little bit more from the Japanese. Usually it's all from the perspective of the Allies. And it's always the same battles. Like, we've seen it all, we've heard it all. That's what makes people like Mark Felton interesting, because he'll tell you lesser known things. But I want to hear from, I don't know, I want to hear from all the resistance forces. Like, what about the Dutch resistance, French resistance, Norwegian resistance? Like, what were they doing? I want to hear it from them. Or people who are from those nations who study and know about who was doing what. Who were these people? What about Czechoslovakia? What were they doing? They were resisting. Okay, 4 hours left on the research. Only a couple documentaries on Canadian forces. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's more stories to tell. Like, Canadians are probably experts on what Canada did, but other people might not know because it's not as exported. Oh, look at this. Air trail. System of pulleys and cables used to lower and raise cargo. Provides rapid transit between platforms and ground level structures. Well, we've only built one. Yeah, there was even a German resistance. That's right. That's what Operation Valkyrie was all about. I'm going to try to build another research thing and see if that upgrades it even more. Because research takes an incredible amount of time. Okay, send out the squads. Hi, I forgot about the stream. Well, welcome aboard, man. Yeah, you know, on YouTube, a lot of notifications don't go out and things are based on... YouTube hides it behind the, quote, personalized thing now. When you sub to a channel, the bell will be tinged with something called personalized, which basically means what benefits them the most, what they can load up with the most amount of ads. And, you know, they've done billions of dollars in research to make sure that you don't see the stuff you really want to see all the time, and you have to kind of fight to get it. It's like what grocery stores do for all the staples. The things people buy the most, they want to put at the back of the store because you got to walk past all the stuff that maybe you don't need or maybe don't necessarily want, but looks so alluring. So if you load up on all the junk food shorts before you get to the stuff you actually want to see, you know, meat and potatoes or whatever, wasting your time is very profitable for them. So if a notification popped up on your phone of a video or a stream that you want to watch, you wouldn't have to scroll, and there's a lot of money in that endless scrolling. And that's not always the case. There are exceptions to that rule, but you know, impulse buys, yeah. All right, we're down to 25 minutes. Did that thing get built? Sure did. All right, let's assign more people to work there. I'm going to have a guy day and night. Okay, research is done. Sawmill. Sawmills harvest wood more efficiently. Upgrade for the lumberjack huts. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was just going to make planks. Well, let's research that too then. Now we can get even more wood without having to, like, build more. Okay, so now we need to build a scriptorium. So that's 60 and 30. Houses will cost 20 wood. I think I'm going to save wood to see if it probably costs that for a sawmill upgrade. Let me stack up on wood again. Hero ability ready. Make those sawmills more efficient. $52. I guess we built the scriptorium. Oh, yeah. Down to 5 minutes. Okay, we did it. Scriptorium researched. There's another neighboring tree. Okay. Here's at 28%. We have some rangers available.
The decoded texts warned of terrifying creatures from another world. No weapon could hurt them, and only the sun could drive them off. But when the night comes, what then?
But then, we can focus the light from the sunseed.
A device with a lens? That would be optimal, but our glass and steel cannot withstand such temperatures. The entire unit would melt within several minutes.
The ancients used a special device to harness beams of light for war. Here, look.
Amazing! What an unimaginable power! An elegant marvel of engineering. But to find such a device, we will have to search every ruin of the ancients. That would take, well, close to 120 years.
How does he know 120 years?
Not exactly. I have an idea. We will need some Skywalkers.
Luke? Build the Skywalker dock and build an exploration Skywalker. Oh, damn, we're going to explore away from the tree, too. Okay. Build a Skywalker dock. How? Ah, there. It's a new thing that unlocked in research. Okay. World exploration. Building the Skywalker dock unlocks the ability to produce Skywalkers. Okay. So then we can build our own airships. Sweet. But you're going to take insane amounts of wood. So good thing we... are upgrading these. Let's upgrade that one first. Timber shortage, yes, we will work on that. Okay, first things first, we'll upgrade this one because there's only one there. Seems like we're gonna have to cut trees further and further away from the base. Okay. Gather 200 wood. What's up, AI video? does that have a larger radius too? I think it does. Wow. Okay, first let's gather 200 wood and then we'll start our research projects. So we got 177 people living at the tree. 80 of which are workers, 53 rangers, and 44 engineers. Yeah, I would do research, but I want to hold on to our materials and get 200. Pretty much every research takes wood. So this building needs a PM shift. So let's switch these guys over here. We have plenty of food, so I'm going to replace cooking houses with these guys. For now. Things are getting tense. They're getting tense. Great, nighttime begins now. Wonderful. All right, there were people there. Good. More rangers. Okay, let's see. So we can start with the dock now, or maybe we should upgrade the sawmills, really. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade those. I can see we're gonna need a lot of wood. You could cut the tension with a stegosaurus. Five hours left on that research. Good, the sawmills are upgraded. Yeah, we'll need more houses now too. I think maybe we should research add-ons to the existing homes. We need more people on the ground living away from the tree. Okay, I think everything's good for upgrades. We have plenty of food, so I'm putting the lower tier workers in there. For now. Yeah, maybe we should build a hotel, yeah. Good idea. Okay, let's build the dock. Unique building, one per settlement. Okay, so the developers did definitely put that in for certain buildings, so I guess research can be multiplied. Serves as both a slipway and a pier for skywalkers, also where they depart on long-range expeditions. Okay, so we're building like an expedition center too. Looks like it can only go there. Must be built in a specific location. All right, well, that's the location then. Let me do this. Discount on the next building. Go. There we go. Okay, let's go to housing. Or support staff to get multiple scouts ready to go, but we have a housing issue, so let's deal with that first. Housing protection. Oh, we already did research. Oh, okay. Can accommodate 12 after upgrading. Okay. I want to save some resources for an airship eventually. I will start by building 3 upgrades. Bacon Moonshine, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. Charcoalizer. Key upgrade turns the chop shop into a charcoalizer. They're missing the T. A lot of this stuff's going to be needed, but what order? Okay. I want more scouts, but let's first get more wood. Homeless 51. Luckily we got 3 upgrades going, so we're good. Expecto Patronum to repel the fog would be nice. Oh, hey, we built our first dock. Alright, to build a Skywalker, open the Skywalker tab at the dock. Beside resources and crews required, your settlement will lose a few settlers. Okay, so they need to crew the ship. That's good. We got... I guess that'll solve the homeless problem a little bit. Oh, people need to work there too, okay. Only those guys can work there. All right, let's shut down a research lab for now. Get them into building. Skywalker 0 out of 4. Arsenal, harbor, and a cargo dock. Wow. Alright, well, let's build one. Thought it'd take more than 2 people to crew, but okay. I guess they're like probes. Homeless is at 15. Okay, that'll speed up metal gathering for a little bit. So it's kind of cool. We have like local scouting, which seems far away, but then world scouting, which is like even bigger. Support staff. Okay, so we can have a second scout group. All right, so they're gathering now. Excellent. Excellent. This pleases me. I am pleased. No, not that one.
This pleases me.
Indeed it do. Indeed it do. So how long on the construction for that? 5 hours. Okay. Well, not bad. I guess that's the type of building where I guess once a ship is done constructing, you don't need anybody working there, or you could have like a skeleton crew. Oh, we can send multiple squads to the same location. Oh, good, a campfire. Send that squad. Alright, we have multiple scouts now. That's awesome. So now we can... Well, one team is returning. The other one can be sent out. That kind of deal. Can I upgrade the fire guards for more space? Yeah, over here. Yep, sure can. These, I think these ones are upgraded here, maybe. No. I upgraded this one. You don't get too much more space, but might be okay for now. Gotta find some more survivors for people. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, more survivors. Oh, we got, yeah, Tony Perkins, yeah. Gotta love that Ben Stiller. Fog Scouting. What else will benefit us? I don't know exactly what to build that, like, tram station for just yet. Like it said, it helps to bring things up and down the tree, but... There's our kale yard for food. We're not hurting for food yet, though. Storage. That smelter is going to be for steel. We got everything here researched up to that point. A lot of things are going to take metal. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we need more metal. Oh, good. We got a bunch of workers. I think I'm just going to leave that at half staff. Okay, the first Skywalker. All right. Flying out of the Veil, build your first Skywalker Steam achievement. For the first time in many years, a Skywalker has been built outside the shipyards of Sarago. In time, this will bring us serious trouble, but for now, it is our chance to survive. This little exploration shell will not help defend the Great Tree. It was made for another purpose. It will become our long arm and allow us to complete Messer Lapidus' plan. Forward.
Ignalis.
It was destroyed under strange circumstances before Elaran. Why are you asking?
This outpost compiled detailed terrain maps. If anyone knew where the ruins of the ancients could be, it was them. Gather the team. We're deploying.
Dangerous. It's a severe fog storm. A wall of fog reaching up to the sky.
Well, then keep them away from it. We cannot delay the flight any longer. Elaran is in grave danger because of the wraiths.
Yeah. Nope.
Our Skywalker was born in the shadow of the Tree of Elaran. And for the first time in history, without the Council's approval, Sarago will not pardon us for this defiance. However, now something matters more. This ship is our only chance of salvation. It will become our eyes and hands in the fog-dominated world. It will help us accomplish what Master Valfidis started many years ago.
Yay. Cool. Chapter 2, The Secrets of the Ancients. After building the Skywalker dock, the button to open the global map is unlocked. Explore other regions of Nilai here. Button to explore other regions. Oh. Ooh, there's a load screen for it. Oh, damn. Oh, what? Wow. Wow. There's so much more to explore. Star Lake. Valley of Ghosts. Land of Outcasts. Southern Fens. Forest of Silence. Grey Wastes. Wastegate. Roaring Fangs. Dim Bay. Dead Great Tree. Coast of Mirages. Western Frontier Cursed Ruins. Interfluve Steel Mountains. Explore the Cursed Ruins region. Okay. This region is infamous for its scattered ruins of the ancients and many ships lost among them. The decision to found the Ignalis outpost here once sparked countless rumors. What are Sagaro's scholars really, truly seeking? Oh, that's interesting. It also costs us gas in order to go explore that. Gotta fuel up the ship. Zones. The global map is divided into 20 regions. One contains your settlement, the rest are unexplored. A Skywalker is needed. Select a region and send the available ship. It will reach the region soon, showing what's worth exploring. Oh. So we have to explore to discover the region, then explore within that. While the fog storm rages, most regions are unavailable. The Skywalker sends button is inactive. As the story progresses, fog may weaken in some regions, unlocking new areas, or previously accessible regions may become unavailable. Your captains are skilled and know how to gain altitude. Rising fog won't harm a hovering Skywalker. You can also research technology so your Skywalkers can descend in high fog areas. Ooh. Oh, so that goes back to the tree. And that zooms in on the tree. Alright, so we're here. So our ship's heading to the Cursed Ruins. Cool. And it's actually happening like in real time too. Well, game time. That's cool. Scout squad ready. Points of interest. Points of interest are locations to explore on the global map. If you have a Scout Skywalker, send it to, like you send rangers around Ilaran. Some points require other Skywalker types, cargo, or combat. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. The required type is indicated green for Scout, blue for cargo, red for combat. Okay. Well, that's cool. So we gotta go look for stuff, pick it up, and or fight it to death. Interesting. Select the Skywalker from the list. A helm icon appears next to it to send it. If the Skywalker is already in the region, it will start exploring immediately. Traveling to distant points consumes gas and may take hours or even days. Some points appear on the map for a limited time. Noted next to the illustration. If a Skywalker is already en route, it will complete the task. So they don't expire if you're doing that. Select the Skywalker manually. Click return to bring it back. You can only repair them or dismantle. Okay, at base. All right. It looks like they're scouting now. All right, well, let's start here then. So that's cost gas for every exploration. So it takes food and gas. All right, well, that's totally fine. We got plenty of food. So it might be worth it to build another scout ship. I'm already determining that. So we're building another ship right away. Luckily, there's no limit to that. Ancient bridge. Oh, look at that. Two colossal stone arches, once connected by a bridge, now torn apart in the middle. Their moss-covered remains hang over the abyss, where the shroud swirls especially thick. It truly is a bridge, but why would such a thing be built on land? Could it be older than the shroud? We should study it. With great difficulty, the Rangers reached the surviving support. Studying the masonry reveals no engineering secrets. The stone is ordinary enough, but the cable system that once held the bridge between the spans sends the expedition craftsmen into rapture. According to them, it could prove useful for both timber construction and the rigging of skywalkers. Okay. Now we got to manage the world map and this. World map's pretty cool. I did not expect that. That is a huge plus for this game. Okay, we have 12 workers on standby. So we should probably build another metal gathering post. And we have one down here. Metal that we can gather. All right, let's gather more metal. Okay, we can build a gas outpost over there too. Survivors of Ignalis. We found the survivors from Ignalis. Nearly all of them are wounded, and that is what saved them. Instead of fleeing, they were forced to hide in makeshift shelters fashioned from their cloaks. They're exhausted and half mad, but alive. Take the unfortunate aboard. Survivors climb aboard, trembling, clutching their meager belongings. The Skywalker shudders dangerously. It was never meant to carry such weight. Alaran is not far, but if you encounter more survivors, it would be safer to dispatch a cargo Skywalker to retrieve them. Okay, so that ship has to return now. Okay. Well, we found people. That's a good thing. I see we're going to have a lot of industry down on that left side. Another campfire. Okay, let's send a group up there. And a group over there. Blimp and dirigible. Dirigible, lunchable. Maybe there's some sort of correlation. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a cargo Skywalker. Transport particularly bulky cargo. They're capable of placing and supplying outposts from a large... Okay. So we're gonna need that. Got more workers on the way. Ship will be ready in 3 hours. And where's our other ship? Oh, I guess it returned with people already? Okay. New settlers arrived 20. Wow. They're tired and sick, but we are treating them. Well, we could do another metal gathering place. Clear out the area faster by the base of the tree, and then we can build other things here. Yeah, I think we need more wood production too. We've upgraded everything to a sawmill though. I guess we're just spending it on research, shipbuilding, and then we have upgraded a bunch of homes. Ignalis, desolation reigns here. The buildings are charred, already being claimed by rampant vegetation. It's hard to believe that less than a month ago people still lived here. How swiftly the Shroud devours the remnants of civilization. Search for records. Beneath the library dome in one of the dusty cabinets, we finally found maps. The Rangers were skilled at reading them, but only with the help of Messer Volfidis' archive did they decipher the unfamiliar symbols and terms. They now have coordinates of something. That cargo Skywalkers were supposed to be blue. Oh, nice. The ships are named Mist Pathfinder and the Voice of Dawn. Can we rename those? Unidentified Skywalker. A Skywalker bearing Sarago's colors approaches us. Have they truly decided to attack? But by signal lamps they indicate they need assistance. Could this be a trap? Blind them with searchlights. Fly away or allow them to dock. Let's let them dock.
Everybody on deck! To arms! They are signaling SOS. Be prepared if it's a trap.
Oh, this could be a new hero for us. Captain Genoa. The two Skywalkers are joined by a slender rope. Instead of a boarding party, a young woman in military uniform slides across it. She casually introduces herself as Captain Genoa. An unquenchable, almost mad fire burns in her eyes. She's searching the skies for traces of her father's cruiser. Have we seen it? Oh boy. Her Skywalker's gas tank is torn and her crew looks exhausted. They clearly need help. Give her Eleron's coordinates. Well, we don't know who her father is. Either it could be the captain of the ship that crashed earlier. Oh boy, this is gonna... She's gonna blame us for this and stuff. Oh man. Or it could be that ship that was here earlier that firebombed us and then left. But I have a suspicion that she's related to that other guy. I forgot his name though. I don't know if his name was Genoa too. We'll let her go to the city. I think she's gonna be a hero. Marks it on her map. She says that once her search is complete, she'll certainly stop by for repairs. In gratitude, she warns that the ancient ruins shaped like a great sphere must be approached from the northwest. Otherwise, there'll be trouble. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Great sphere from the northwest. Thank you. Oh, there's also like a danger level, maybe? Oh, wow. Okay, we need a cargo thing to go pick up more people. Okay, they're scouting that. Oh, mega danger there. Everything seems too dangerous. Alright, well at least we have 2 scouts ready to go. Ruins of the Ancients. These ruins emit a strangely alluring violet glow. The air feels charged and faintly luminous. Patterns carved into the stone pulse rhythmically, almost like a heartbeat. The glow must have drawn a sky whale as well. Oh wow, sky whale. Its skeleton lies draped upon the ruins, yet there is nothing here resembling the device we seek. Sky whale. It's dark and silent here, but something rustles beneath the stones. In the brush beside the gigantic skeleton of a sky whale, we hear shrieks and scuffling. Guzzles attack. Startled by the thunder of the Skywalker's engines, the guzzles fled. Good. There's nothing here resembling the device we seek. We must fly elsewhere. The shroud in the area has subsided. Well, that means we can go somewhere else. Forest of Silence, maybe? Or the Valley of Ghosts. Okay, both are safe now to travel to. Let's have that ship go there. And that ship go there. Good thing we got 2 scouts. $40 homeless now.
A convenient elevated position. From here you can see far and wide, plus there's a source of solar nearby.
A perfect place for our first outpost.
An outpost? They talk about the world map? Probably. Damn, a lot of POI. There's a walker there. On the edge of the swamp, some kind of walker can be seen. The surrounding area appears deserted. Let's check that out. Also, now with all this exploration, we're really going through food. Should be alright, though. Cargo, cargo. Cargo. Ruins of the Ancients. That might be what we're looking for there. A strange spire. Near the ruins of the Ancients rose a strange spire. Unlike the heaps of rusted mechanisms surrounding it, it bore no visible signs of decay. Vast scorched patches of earth glowing around the ruins reinforced that impression. The spire looked dangerous, but we had no choice. Oh, she didn't say anything about a spire. She said a dome. Approach from the northwest following Captain Ganoa's advice. Yeah, but didn't she say something about a... not a spire, but a sphere? A dome? We approached the spire from the northwest, skimming close without leaving the shadow of the tall tower. It seemed we could hear the hum of mysterious energies beneath its casing, but nothing happened. Perhaps it's merely a harmless monument. Still, no one aboard is eager to test that theory. Yeah, we got to build cargo Skywalkers now. We're doing that now, kind of. Oh, find the ruins of the Ancients in the Valley of Ghosts. Oh, that's where we are now. And establish an outpost in the Forest of Silence. Okay. Oh, we just researched that. Is that an add-on to this? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay. So we need 120 wood and 70 metal. Best not to research anything for a little bit. Walker. Near the abandoned outpost stood a walker hopelessly mired in the swamp. A mire gulper. It once harvested gas. If our engineers study it, we may be able to build one of our own. Dive into the swamp and secure the legs with a cable. Secure a cable around the cabin. Call off the tow and study the exposed section. So one of the main quests to find the source of the fog. They might tell us what that is. There might not be one source for it. It could be coming from many different places. It has something to do with that seed, though. I don't know if we should tow it. We're using like a... We're using like a scout ship, and this is a heavy thing that we would require a cargo ship for, but I think we're just going to study the exposed section. Keep it safe. Scouts carefully climbed into the protruding cabin to study the walker's design. We examined the mire gulper from the outside and successfully dismantled the mechanisms. Good. Good. Oh, we found it. Among the incomprehensible rusted mechanisms stood a sphere. Once measured, we realized it was a perfect match. It was so easy it felt unreal. We did not have to delve deeper into the ruins, overcome countless traps, or battle reawakened tomb guardians, mechanical golems. Load the sphere into the Skywalker. As we lifted off, it seemed certain a burst of energy would erupt from the ruins and send our Skywalker plummeting in flames, but nothing happened. Time to return to Alaran.
Finally, we have everything we need for Luminaris. All we need to do is assemble and activate it.
I can't wait to get this up and running. But there's one last detail missing. The guideways. The fins of the sunburst will do the trick and save us time.
The what? Recover Luminaris components at the Sunburst crash site. Research Luminaris technology. Well, there's the Luminaris there. Luminaris technology. Well, let's start that. We still need enough metal to get that other thing going. We'll have more workers here soon, I'm sure. Bunch of houses are upgrading, so the homeless problem's getting better. Okay, nothing else to scout. Metal collection post. Yeah. We'll need cargo ships up soon. Land of Outcasts is not too dangerous. Let's go scout there. Okay, Luminaris is an hour and a half of research remaining. You think Disney could sue because Skywalker for money? I have no idea. I don't know how that works. It's not a person's last name.
What that below us? It looks
I don't know.
strange, as if something's moving. We need to get closer.
It's an entire flock of monsters. It looks like we disturbed them. They are rushing towards El Aran. We must warn the settlement.
Uh-oh. We're gonna be under attack? Wind throw. Dozens of trees have been uprooted and scattered chaotically across the clearing. Well, they said we're going to be attacked, but I don't see anything, but we could add some more defenses. I'll build one. We'll build them one at a time. Good, a lot of people were just cured. Excellent. Okay, Luminaris tech is researched. Recover Luminaris components at the Sunburst crash site. How do we do that? Oh, right there. So I think the Luminaris is about to fire something at that ghost that'll leave us alone finally. So good we got so many doctors on standby. They've saved so many lives. So I don't think there's anything else we can go and research or find. What is that? Oh, enemies. Are they on the way? Well, they said they were on the way, but they're just chilling there. Temple of the Luminarchy. Which ship is closest? Yeah, how do we build outposts? Outpost tools. Let me stand by. We might need to build something with that Luminarchy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, they're almost done with that. We need to call Ghostbusters. Yeah. That would help us. Oh God. Temple of the Luminarchy. Inside the majestic structure, everything gleams so brightly it hurts the eyes. A senior Luminarch in a shiny mask greets you. Talk to the Luminarch. The eternal light will see your aid. We shall deal with this nightmare. A red bird will bring you our decision. As a token of gratitude, he hands you a heavy crate and adds, you are welcome in this temple of light. When you return, kneel at the altar and your fears will leave you. The hell did he give us? Okay, looks like everything else requires a cargo ship at the moment. Mm-hmm. Okay, those are all good. I don't want to spend anything yet. I want to do stuff, but I want to wait because this might require a lot of materials to build whatever this is. Could be as simple as throwing a switch, or we'll have to build something here. It looks like it's partially under construction. I guess we'll wait till that's done. Standing by. %101 efficiency. Wow.
We've been stepping back from the darkness for far too long. However, the Luminaris awakens in our hands for the first time today. An ancient machine that remembers the world before the fog. Its light will drive the ghosts away. Let it scorch a path where only fear used to prevail.
It's a weapon? Do the trees grow back? I'm not sure. I haven't seen them grow back yet, but there might be a building for it.
This only proves how powerful the technology of the ancients was. And now, these achievements are ours.
We need to test this thing on those cursed race. They've killed so many of the good people of Eloran. If the Luminaris doesn't work, we're in trouble.
Perhaps the Luminaris can cleanse the buildings that were infected by the Shroud. It would be a miracle, but we have to try.
Luminaris, you now have access to the Luminaris, the ancients' most powerful tool. They used it for centuries to survive against the fog and its creatures. The Luminaris focuses the sun's seed's glow and allows you to control the beam affecting the Shroud and its creatures. Oh damn, I can like shoot? How does this work? Oh, it consumes some of that solar. Okay. Building operational. Available 35. You may fire when ready. Purification. Fuel remaining 1 minute 18 seconds. Ah, I see. Well, it says to activate this thing. Is it turned off? I think we're supposed to fire it over here, but I don't see the ghost yet. I guess we'll wait till we see it. Let's build that cargo dock too. So first we got to build the dock, then we can build cargo ships.
Go ahead, Vincent. But be sure to monitor your consumption of solar fuel. If the reserves run dry, Luminaris will stop working.
Ah, there we are. It's time to use the Luminaris purification mode that can erase the Shroud and damage ghosts. Click the Luminaris icon to see available modes. Select purification, then choose where to aim. Make sure no ghost can harm you. I feel like I gotta fire at the ghost. Oh, there's one. All right, lady, time to die. See you in hell. Oh, I see. The beam has to move over there. Get wrecked. She's dead. We did it. Dude, that's awesome. The tree has freaking laser beams, dude. That's awesome. Okay, well, that's cool. New settlers arrived 20. Wow. Oh, good. We can build a cargo ship. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now we can do research and stuff too now that we figured out what we need to do. Outpost tools increases the maximum level of outposts. Oh, okay. So we can build an outpost already. The arsenal will allow us to build attack ships. So now, so this actually has combat. That's sweet. Outpost reinforcement increases the survivability of outposts. That sounds useful. Shroud protection. Skywalker resistance to the shroud, allowing them to fly where they once dared not. Oh, okay, so we could explore more of the map. I think first things first, we should probably start mining that solar stuff. So that's already unlocked. Good. Make sure we get all the tier 1 research done. Seems to be important. Third shift, long paths. Healing buildings heal fear faster. Cooking house works faster. That'd be good, then we wouldn't need any more of those. Alright, let's hold off on research for a minute and try to get more houses down. And also upgrade our defenses too. Maybe build another cargo ship. Oh, I could only build one at a time. And we can't queue. Oh yes, I wanted to build a solar mine. We can mine that stuff on 2 sides. Let's do that. How many ships does it seem you can have? A lot, it looked like. Maybe 8 or so? Oh, it says 2 of 4. Okay. So it says 2 of 4 for scouts. And I think that could be upgraded. I think we can have more than this. So we can have 4 scouts, 4 cargo ships. And then probably 4 combat ships. And then we could probably upgrade that. So we could, maybe we could have a fleet of like 20 ships or so or more. That's a lot. And we're going to have to fuel all those too, so every time they move, they take gas. So we're going to need more, we're going to need another gas extractor. Or upgrade this one. So if we're going to move around the map, we need a little bit more of that swamp gas. We need more houses for our people. Well, let's upgrade, otherwise they'll get tired and then they can't work. So let's do like 3 more upgrades. And let's build another house. I think we could do swamp extraction over here, so we'll need more workforce over here again. I think the swamp's over there. Eventually we're going to cut down all these trees, so we could just expand over there for now. Or down here. Let's go with that. Need more room. Yeah, fear dropped to 0, so firing off that laser and killing that ghost was a good thing. There's certainly moments that really boost everybody's confidence for a while, which is good. Oh, yeah, I need more workforce for that solar then. We'll take whoever we can get. So I guess if an area becomes overrun by the Shroud, you can shine the laser on it, and it'll like get rid of the fog and then purify an area that may have been collapsed. But it takes a while for that laser beam to like move. Oh, we have our cargo ship made. Excellent. So now can we build an outpost? Oh, it looks like that attack group actually did arrive. They did attack the tree. They're here. There's not too many of them, and we have defenses, so it's not too big of a deal. Actually, there's more of them. So it looks like they're randomly roaming around now. Establish an outpost in the Forest of Silence. Where can we build an outpost? Outpost site there. What's there? Oh, base of operations, okay. Cloud Trader. Also, if the enemies attack, we have our laser beam, so it's whatever. So we're mining like 1 of that per hour. Not too bad. I don't know how long that lasts for, though. Be some good farmland there too. So yeah, good idea to build neighborhoods down here because we need a lot of workers around this spot. Okay, so we'll build 3 houses there. Yeah, there's some things here that remind me of surviving the aftermath, yeah. Oh, it's almost there. Now it's going to take them 2 hours to build the outpost. Okay. Building's attacked. Uh-oh. Where? Here. Luckily where we have defenses. Oh, they must have attacked and then got killed because we have defenses there. Cool. There's like alerts next to these ships, but there's like nothing they can do. Oh, I think the exclamation point just means they're standing by. The scouts, yeah, there's nothing else for them to scout at the moment. Oh, they're attacking over here. It's so hard to see those things. Let me build another watchtower. So we got a tower here and a tower here. Not one there. And not one there. Or here. Man, it sucks that I can't build here. I guess it's a slope. We'll build more defenses then. They're going wild. Ooh. Fear is now increased a little bit. Outpost. You built your first outpost, a settlement beyond Ilaran. You can't control it directly, but investing in its development will bring significant benefits. Constructing the outpost can cost you a cargo Skywalker. Oh, okay, so we lost that cargo ship, so we got to build a new one. Now it ensures the outpost stays connected to Ilaran. You can dismantle the outpost at any time. The Skywalker will return, and you'll recover half of the resources spent. For outposts to be effective, you must build upgrades in them. Currently, your outpost is level 1, so only level 2 upgrades are available. Level 2 and higher upgrades cannot be built yet. Raising its level, the rightmost development branch in the outpost window unlocks access to more upgrades. Yeah, we saw that. To get the most out of the outpost, research the exploration technologies. Outpost upgrades come in 3 types. Resource extensions regularly deliver the main regional resources or resource if multiple levels are built to Alarn. Research extensions make studying technologies easier. Oh, interesting. So we could do research away from the base as well. That's cool. Defense extensions detect enemies in the outpost region and neighboring ones. Oh, wow. If 3 levels are built and increase its strength of your combat skywalkers during monster battles. Whoa, we're gonna have monster battles too? Alright, that's cool. Alright, these monsters are becoming way too annoying. Okay, so outposts, very important and very powerful. But we have to invest in them quite a bit. Observation, security, or gathering. Alright, we need resources for that. Okay, we're getting security built. Okay, I think those attacking enemies went away. We fought them off. So we need more metal and everything else to upgrade. Okay, housing block down there. Huge housing block. But we're gonna need a lot of workers down there. So we'll do gas extraction and probably another sawmill too to gather wood even faster. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, upgrading the flame guards also brings up our level. We don't have to upgrade those yet, it looks like. Oh, they're attacking again. Oh boy. I think one thing they should do differently is the circles for defenses should maybe be a different color than the ones for the light. And I think they are. One's yellow and one's orange, but when you're building these defensive towers, it's also showing you like where the light is, which makes sense because you want them to be protected from the shroud, but it would be nice to see the yellow color for the lights and then, I don't know, like a red color for your defenses, so that way you're within... things all overlap properly. What do we got? Okay, so we need more wood. I think we'll just do gatherers because more stuff allows us to build more stuff. That's a good start. So we'll definitely have to get like a military ship to patrol the tree and then stop them when they attack. Let's just get a couple defenders. I think maybe we'll just put two people, yeah. Well, suddenly attacks are going to be a thing. That's so fun. Love that. Okay, there's the swamp. $89, thank you very much for the 21 months. Thank you. And thank you for the 54 months on YouTube. Well, these guys are being an absolute pain in the ass. I immediately want more people, and I hope we get more rangers. We need more people for security. Probably a good idea to have overlap too when it comes to security. We could have more coverage and then reinforcements. Okay, we're going to shut that down for now. And I really don't think we need that many people working day and night, especially if we're not building ships. Definitely sounds like there's creatures out there for sure. Yeah, this game's fun. All right, back to the outpost. Okay, let's do gathering. Prospectors will survey the area and collect samples, increases resource extraction. Take an hour, okay. Resources are good. As usual, we just need more people. More and more and more people. More. More people are needed. Three people are hungry, but we got plenty of food. One person's tired, but we got plenty of homes. Could also do more research, but it all takes materials. So that's what we went for. Interestingly enough, the outpost that we have farther away from us is actually helping with research than anything else. More people required, that's right. Unusually large and aggressive guzzle tried to breach the warehouse. Oh, okay. They're gonna go clear those nests. Oh, good. The guzzles are over there. We're gonna have the squads deal with them. Alright, so scouts are going out to... Those creatures ran away after attacking us. Now it's time to finish the job. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, is that lady, maybe? Maybe that lady found, uh-oh. She's either gonna see that crash site and it's her father, or it's somebody else. I think it's that lady. We're about to find out. Doesn't say who it is, though. Second Skywalker from Sarago. Cargo Skywalker has arrived from Sarago. The angry captain shoves over a note. To Valfidis, last time was just a show of force. Disobey again and we'll destroy you. Send the resources. Don't bomb us, we're shutting down the settlement, take our people. This time it'll be different. Towers fire. The Skywalker was just getting into attack position when our towers fired in unison. 2 bolts struck the tank, punching large holes. The Skywalker tilted and flew away. We learned from our past mistakes. That's right. Security. Fear decreased. Hell yeah. Damn straight. Not getting nothing from me, IRS. dire guzzles. Rangers successfully surrounded the nest and burned it, wiping out all its inhabitants. Well done. Rabid guzzles. Examining the slain guzzles revealed deep stab wounds where they had bitten by some predator with aggressive inducing venom. Yet inside one wound, a strangely shaped stone was found. The picture doesn't add up. Ooh. There's something to this. Now we're getting attacked again. Where, though? Oh, I guess there where we were scouting. Oh yeah, our scouts are fighting them. Okay, we should build another cargo ship so that way we can go get random resources. We need 4 people. Okay. Okay, I need 4 regular old workers. First time today you played SteamWorld Dig 2? Oh, good. I remember that being fun. Okay, I'm going to remove... Let's do 1 worker from each shift. Yeah, that should be enough for a new cargo ship. Then we can go grab other resources. Okay, so then that ship should be able to go out and pick up resources and come back from POIs. And there's a lot of them. Oh, nice. This outpost is bringing back 40 metal. Sweet. Very nice. Yeah, we can have attack ships, and then we can have... oh, we got a lot of weapons. We've got ships that we can eventually build that can attack the enemy out in the field. Then we've got, like, security towers, like kind of like local police that then can be upgraded to, like, a gun turret. And then we've got, like, a laser beam on the tree. Which actually, I didn't even think about using it against those creatures, but we probably should save that fuel for something big. You don't use a cannon to kill a mosquito. Would be nice, though. Okay, let's send out the scouts to deal with more of these guys. Something story related. Should use air quotes every time I say laser. Frickin' laser. You've not enough minerals. $1 million. Our ship almost done. Building a new one. More guzzles. Rangers encountered several packs, but the beasts scattered at their approach. Finally, they've learned to fear humans. Good, good. Rangers found and buried a few more nests. Burned. No guzzles were inside. They either migrated away from the dangerous neighbors or scattered at the sound of human footsteps. Oh, they're afraid of us now. Now they know we mean business. Okay, that ship's about halfway. Alright, so we drove them away. That was cool. Wasn't just a one-off attack. Okay, I think we're pretty well defended now, too.
What is this? Shouldn't these creatures fear the light?
No, not this ones. On the contrary, they are seeking it out. I've seen them before, but never this large. And the flock is enormous.
Well, what are these?
You do know how to deal with these beasts, Tarvin. So get a team to cleanse the Flame Guard now, before the Shroud swallows our buildings.
Oh, flying creatures? Oh no. A black moth. A moth with leathery wings, but it stands as tall as a human. Unlike other spawn of the Shroud, it does not fear the light. On the contrary, it's drawn to it. A pack can completely smother a flame guard, rendering its glow useless, opening a path for the fog. Oh, these guys will intentionally attack the our fog lanterns. Okay. Well, let's send scouts to deal with them. Our scouts must have crossbows or something too. Great, so now they have ways of attacking a multitude of defenses. Yeah, we drove out the land-based beast just to get more, yep. Oh, you're watching while also playing Foundation? That'll be cool. Foundation has a DLC coming out. I think it's related to farming. I haven't looked into it too much. I've been busy with other stuff, but I do know it's there. Does anyone know when that comes out? Is it next month, maybe? I hope so. I need a little bit of time to get through Windrose, which is going to be a big day tomorrow. Big day. Windrose all day tomorrow, for the most part. Big. Okay, our ship is ready. $100 wood. 70 maybe food. There's people there. Let's go pick up the people first. Oh, this summer. Animal husbandry and a summer fair. Oh, damn. Yeah, because all we got in foundation for animals is, I think, sheep for making wool and cows for milk, and I think that's it. Well, and then there's boar, which you can hunt for meat, but if we can raise our own pigs and stuff, then there we go. And maybe slaughter cows. Or whatever. I'll have to watch the trailer. I don't know what's gonna happen, so that's cool. Okay, so we're getting more people to come to the camp soon. Building's attacked. Uh-oh. Oh, they're attacking that damn light. Defeat Black Moth. Oh. Oh, we're killing him now. Oh, yep. A second letter from Sorago. The parchment smells of sunlit flowers alongside a wedding ring. My former husband, if a broken pot is pieced together, it will still leak. All our relations are in the past. Perhaps you think I forcibly kept our children from flying with you, but that's not true. They chose where to be. Baron became an officer of the city guard, and Belicia cannot imagine life without the capital's balls. You want to save all of Aurelians, yet you couldn't even protect your own family. Pathetic. Well, that ain't our wife. Dear Ho. Reminder of what once united us. It's over time. How dare she reproach me? I mean, why even reply? This just seems like bait. She could be in jail and forced to write this. Like, we don't know. I mean, we'll just go with the first one. This is the most neutral. Now, our families feuded for many years, and our marriage was a fragile attempt at peace. At first, we were ready to kill each other, but after Baron was born, everything changed. Everything I've done and continue to do is for you. You understand that, don't you? Your Val. Oh, don't leave that last part out. And don't say for you. Say, something else. The greater good. Just say something vague, like it's for the greater good, and then leave it at that. Actually, no, a better way to get her in would be like, I'm working on something, but I can't tell you what it is. Oh my god, I need to know! Can't tell you. Oh! This unknown value is now great. It's of a high level now. Oh, actually, when that other cargo ship comes back, I can build another cargo ship out of that cargo ship. Sweet. So we need to bring back as much stuff as possible. And we also need to start mining more gas, too. I'd do that, but we have nobody free in the city to work. But with more supplies, then means we can at least get some upgrades done and build new stuff. Can we explore anything? Yeah, it looks like it's all pretty... That bar there shows it's really dangerous. So we shouldn't even risk it. Okay, go get those people. Maybe I didn't send the ship. I may have clicked... I think I clicked to go there and then I just didn't click send. Which is fine. It's fine. Okay, so every 10 minutes we're able to get 40 metal. Great. Oh, wow, we got a lot of metal. Ooh. Small campfire. Okay, go get them. Well, let's start investing in research then. Let's do a vapor tower and upgrade our gathering of gas. Who's the one person who's always hungry all the time? Is it me? It might be me. It's almost lunch. I always do find that funny in these games where you'll have, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of billions of rations or something, and then there's always... When somebody starves in a case like that, I'm just like, alright, that's it. Uninstalling and reinstalling the game. It always drives me nuts. New settlers arrive, 20. Whoa, okay. Four engineers. Can I build another cargo ship? I need 4 regular workers. Since we're getting metal shipments from off map, I'll go ahead and cut these down by... We can move jobs around a little bit. Jopka. Let's do another ship. Another cargo ship, good. These are refugees from Ignalis. They did not go to Elaran, but turned towards the Luminarchy outpost seeking salvation in the light. At night, they lost sight of the beacon and wandered here. Calculation proved a fatal mistake. Well, not fatal, because we're bringing people back. Also, it looks like the cargo ship can hold 1,000 cargo. That's good. If we find another outpost, though, we can immediately use one of the cargo ships we have. Oh, enemies are approaching. Oh, that's the Moths, I think, that are... The Moths that are attacking. Oh, that's why we didn't get those workforces right away. We get 20 sick, okay. Okay, we're gonna need more food. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, what is that? Old dead tree, maybe? Yeah, wind rose tomorrow. Yep. Oh, what was that? Oh, 70 raw food. Okay. Okay, vapor tower unlocked. Good. Could build another gas extractor, but we don't have too many people free. $100 wood. Second cargo ship's almost done. Ready to go. Uh-oh, settlers are being attacked. Oh. Because we're fighting them. There's a creature up there. Oh, that's cool. Our scouts can be used now as like military patrols. That's cool. So as we get attacked, we can deploy a patrol to deal with them and assert dominance. Our land. The first patrol was successful. Scouts were surprised by the welcoming crowd. For the rangers, it was just another sortie. But for the laborers and craftsmen, it was a sign that Alaran was rising from the ashes as their new home. Fear is decreased. Oh good, those patrols lower fear. By a lot. Barrels of solar. Oh. In the forest, snagged on a tree, several barrels hang in the rope net. They must have fallen from a skywalker. The sharp scent of resin confirms it's solar. Try to haul the barrels. We attempted to free the net of barrels from the tree. The net was torn in several places. One barrel fell and shattered on the ground. Okay, well, we got some of them. Good job. And we're short on gas to get our fleet moving. Signs of encampment, 100 rations, okay. Fleet can't come back, we need more fuel. Sub-building for the tavern will be the festival. Oh, and foundation, yeah, cool, good. Very excited for that. Okay, so we need more fuel. So we'll build that and then change that up. You think that the gas from the swamp would be like a finite, infinite thing, or whatever? Good times. This game's getting way better, way more interesting now after the prologue and the first chapter. It's really started to show its colors, which are dark and gritty. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. We're going to go live to a video on Windrose, showing that game a little bit early before we get to play it tomorrow. We got to play it a little early and make a video on it, but no streaming till tomorrow, according to the dev. So we'll take a look at that, and then we'll be back for more Alaska, going back to mine some gold in them there hills, and then something else tonight before a big day of a couple of new releases tomorrow. Windrose in early access, and Replaced, that 2D side-scroller combat game with a really interesting story and some very cool... It's got some really cool stuff going on. So anyway, I'll send you over to that video. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for subbing and following and subbing. And I'll see you in a bit for our next Big O stream. See you soon.